Hello, chat. Oh yeah, I haven't been this close to the mic usually. We're gonna have to get used to that. Don't mind me just trying to level my sound. I think this is... as long as I don't mumble, I guess it's fine. I don't know. Or maybe like I don't... just tell me if it's too loud. Anyways, hi. Whoever is here. Oh no, now I'm looking at myself. This is terrible. I did not think this through. So, yeah, things look different. Not just for y'all, for me too. Because I moved and I've changed some monitors and some layouts, and now I have a proper mic arm. Look how it's like. But my problem is that the camera is here, and this monitor is where I see my preview, and now it's fucking weird. I don't want to be looking at myself, especially with a delay. So maybe, oh man, of course there's gonna be things that don't work. Oh yeah, you might have noticed that the chat doesn't work. Not that it doesn't work for you, it just doesn't work for me in OBS. For some reason, it just doesn't show up. To be fair, this is what happens if you don't stream for some time and then you're just like, oh hey, it's been years, why don't I just turn this on as if it's gonna work? Because it never does. Even when I did stream somewhat regularly, it would just break. Well, at least we have the bare minimum. Like, I can talk to you, you can hopefully see me. I mean, I don't know if anyone can answer me that yet, because who is she talking to? Alright. It's been some time. I've always have this annoying thought in my mind looping around, being like, oh fuck, I should probably stream. Oh, I haven't streamed in a long time. I should probably stream. Oh, I want to stream, but it's such a pain in the ass because I need to update my OBS, my audios, my everything, and it's just like, it's too big to like go through. As the fuck? And yet I'm here, which I think is good. I should do that more. So I was going through my YouTube and I noticed that, oh yeah, right, I think I saved some recordings of my streams on my YouTube, and I checked and I saw them, but then there were like clips from like years ago when I played League, and I saw them, they were unlisted. Like, what the fuck, they were never on my channel. So there was a dump of clips, very old League clips of mine, in your feed if you are subscribed to me on YouTube. And yes, I do have a YouTube. I hope it is linked to my Twitch, but hey, I have no idea right now how many things work right now, like with all the links. If my Twitch says where my YouTube is and my YouTube says where my Twitch is, it probably doesn't. That's the thing. A lot of things probably don't work because I haven't done this in a long time. So I was going through my clips and I was like, oh wait, I don't remember this. And then I started watching them and remembering, and oh man, these were good times. And that got me thinking, ah, fuck, I should do this more, you know, like stream, not even to be a streamer or to get somewhere, or not even so much for the fun of streaming itself, which is kind of weird, but rather for just having those recordings and the ability to go back and watch the good old times that I had, because it's nice. And it's kind of weird to think about I myself don't usually watch art content like on Twitch or anywhere. Unless it's like a speed paint, just to learn something. So I wouldn't be my own audience. But then when I watched the League clips and then there's some recordings of games, I was like, oh shit, you know what? It's kind of fun. Like, I guess I'm just my own audience. Which logically should mean that I should stream more gameplay. Which feels weird. Because I'm not really good at games. I mean, like, not really. Kind of. Only a little. Sometimes. Let's say this. I'm not good at the games I currently play. And so for me, streaming sounds like, oh, you need to be either very, very special, so no matter what you do, you're entertaining, or you need to be very, very skillful so that the content you make is unique. And so it's like, well, I think I draw better than I play games. And so I stream drawing, and plus, you know, drawing is just, you can do it any time. Well, not any time, but it's more chill than drawing. Playing games. But yeah, I should probably say fuck it more. If there is a lesson to be learned this year, maybe it's fuck it. I might regret that later. We'll see. Anyways, welcome to the stream. This is my long-ass intro. I have a new way of drawing. So I used to have like, well, I still have it, the tablet without a screen. Now I have this one. I don't know if you can, yeah, see this. And it's more fun to draw. I'm not sure if it's more precise exactly. It's kind of more precise in some ways, but it's harder to see what's underneath in other ways, which is okay. As long as I draw more, I think that's good. And I'll need to get used to some hotkeys and all that. And I'll get there with time. Honestly, I have like 4 thoughts overlapping right now. I should put on music, that's the 5th thought. Okay, let's do music first. And then I can think. Let's see. This is a little loud. Let's have it like this. Yeah, this is good. Okay. Now, all my thoughts are gone. Great. Classic. Yeah, so as usual, I take a break, then I need to get used to streaming again, so the first stream fucking sucks, and it probably doesn't even suck. I'm just like, right now I'm like lost, like, oh no, I'm streaming, I'm supposed to like, I'm saying something, I'm supposed to be entertaining, but I don't remember how to do it. But as we're going through this phase, I kind of remember noticing, you know what, there's kind of not many people in the beginning. It's more like the longer you go, the more viewers you have, so nobody's gonna notice me being dumb. Hopefully, unless they watch the recordings, and then in the recordings, all they're gonna see is me being dumb, because, you know, people see first seconds, first minutes, and then they click off. And I will upload recordings, as I usually do, so yeah, that does not help to think about that. Drawing. Let's just draw and not think of bad things to happen. Right, I've tried setting up scenes. Let's see if this works. There's no camera. Well, shit. Hold on. Yeah, and there's still no chat. I do not know why the chat broke. It just doesn't show up for some reason. It used to, and the scenes are all there. but something is off. Let me see where to... Ah, there we go. Hello. Now I'm in a small square. Maybe you need to see me... Oh, I'm gonna mess with this camera for so long. This is fucked. Okay, hopefully this is fine. Yes, okay. Oh yeah, and you will hear a lot more noise. I need to fix it at some point. I just put this arm and now it's like unusually close to my face. It's like all the time something is here. It annoys me a lot. It takes so much of my attention, I can't. Okay. I remembered. Yes, okay. This is another reason why I wanted to stream. Well, you know, other than that, it being New Year's... Man, the music's too loud. Why does it pick up noise? Okay, I'm gonna rewatch this recording and I'm gonna see so many mistakes of like audio. And I'm gonna go insane, because I hate to hear this on streams. So you know this thing I do called Dragondays? How I do like a sketch of a dragon that has a full pose. It's like a training kind of deal so that I'm better at creating dynamic and cool poses and unusual poses of dragons. And way back it started as a challenge, you know, our challenges that go like, oh yeah, you do this thing every day and don't miss a day, and if you miss a day it sucks, but maybe you can miss one day but just don't miss any days. Yeah, I immediately failed as usual, like on like day 2 or something. I was just like, I don't feel like doing it today. So of course I changed the rules of the game. I didn't have to do 1 dragon per day necessarily. It was more that like it's just a themed kind of challenge that doesn't have to be sequential. Like you just draw a dragon pose and it's fine. And so I've been doing that for some time, and the latest one that I completed was Dragondays 99, which makes this one that I'm gonna do 100th, which is pretty cool. Because it, you know, it's New Year's 100th dragon sketch. You'd think I like, oh, it hasn't been that long. I kind of draw dragons here and there, but it's actually been 100 dragons at least. 100 dragon sketches of full pose. You don't count the dragon heads that I did or like the other completed dragons. I definitely did way more. So one day I could just go and look back and see all the progress that I made. Shit, 100th one is a lot of pressure, right? I should have put that in my stream title. Of course. All the good ideas come right after I start streaming, when it's too late. Okay. Now I need to think. Yeah, I'm not so super sure of like drawing using this tablet, because when I was using the old one, I had to look at the screen and so you could see me better as I'm looking at it. Now I'm just looking down, which might just seem kind of weirder. I wonder if it's better if you can just like see a little bit of me drawing, but then you don't, like, I don't know, man. I'm gonna mess with this a lot. Don't mind me. Okay. I'm just gonna start with some lines. Oh, what the fuck is this playlist? I remember I had this problem with my playlist. It just gets very loud sometimes, and the music is not balanced audio-wise. Apologies. Oh, okay. That was a bad line. I'm trying to think of, like, what is a rare position? Oh, I know. Oh, this is gonna be difficult. I remember I came up with this position, like, laying down, going to sleep. When I'm super tired, I'm like, oh yeah, one day I'm gonna remember this. Okay, I'm gonna try this shit. It's gonna be hard. Already failed. I don't know if you know this, but my weak point in drawing dragons is the limbs. Or are the limbs, I guess. So I've been spending some time just drawing the limbs, and I definitely gotten better, but it's still like every time I have to draw limbs, it's just like, I don't know about this. They just suck, unfortunately. Okay, this is the problem. I'm drawing a part, not a full pose. Okay. Start with lines. So this will be the head. You know, I used to draw like a lot of like minimal dragons when I was in fucking school. In like textbooks with a pen. And this is how I would draw them. Yeah, rant by the way. I would draw the head with an arrow always. And the body would just have just a little of, yeah, everything was just like really simple lines. But I could draw so many of them and they would like fill up the whole page. This is... Sometimes they would have a tail. Oh yeah, I can do this now with my fingers, like a magician. Okay. I'm not used to these lines. Okay, again, a pose. I need to draw a pose. So if a dragon is looking like that, and then this body, this is gonna be hard. Wait, how? So I need to... Oh, I see what the problem is. When okay, I need to use my right hand, so then... Because otherwise you don't actually see me. What if I... Okay, I'm gonna make a lot of changes. What if I do this? Maybe you'll see more of the mess of my room, which is fine. It's not even that bad. This is actually its clean state. So I know in the foreground there's gonna be like legs. I don't know about front ones, but I know the back one is gonna be to the left and to the right, and then somehow dragon is gonna be seen a little and the head is gonna be like here. Right, now I forget where the camera is. Yeah, it's fine, as long as I don't have a force and angle. So far. Yeah, but then this is not very dynamic, huh? How do I still make it so that... So there's a requirement that the back legs are in the front. Like if I were to like draw them more. And maybe you don't know what the fuck you're looking at because this is a mess for now, because this is just sketching. It's gonna make sense if I ever accept this idea. And then I just want the head to kind of just be like in the background, but kind of looking at you like this is, yeah, you can't see shit. Hold on. Like an eye. But then this leaves out this whole fucking area. What do you even do there? I'm thinking it's like, why am I trying to make this so complicated? But no, it's 100th pose. It needs to be. I'm not looking for easy solutions. Great way to describe my life. Okay, and no, it does not look like a dick. I hope. And if it does, that was not my intention. And this is a tail, by the way. I have no idea what you can tell by this outline yet. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the tail yet. So, yeah, we have a problem already. Because the head doesn't come down enough. Maybe it could, like... bend more? I need to stop thinking that this all looks like a dick. Oh yeah, I saw the recent Twitch meta. I thought, oh, maybe that's my sign that I should stream actually drawing dicks. I'm not so sure. I know like Twitch revoked some of the rules about this. Like, no, I'm down to do that. Yo, Troy. I am sorry, I do not have the chat working right now to show up. Yes, I am live. It's about time. It is the new year after all. 15 minutes till my time zone gets hit with the new year. When are we gonna go skating? Good question. I mean, January starts, I start going outside. We'll need to, it's not even the question of when, it's the question of where, because the spot I had in mind is closed, and now it's like the whole sequence of a plan in my head is just broken up. It needs to be completed so it's like a valid plan. As long as I have like a valid plan, it's just like, oh yeah, let's go. Yeah. I need to just like have this one moment when I look at the map and I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna find the spot, and that's it. But yeah, I'm just drawing dragons as usual. I've also been thinking maybe I would do some design for this game, but I don't know if I'm gonna get there. Okay, well, actually, legs don't look so bad. Oh yeah, maybe we could stream skating too. And yeah, yo, Troy streams too. He streams working on Scuffle TV. Mostly, as I understand, but not anytime, but most of the time when I visit his stream, he's looking at some YouTube content or something, or like, I think some TikToks? I don't remember. It was definitely not Scuffle TV, it was some content. Which is entertaining, I will say. It is not a complaint. Okay, as I'm focusing on these legs, I'm ignoring the whole pose again. So what the fuck am I gonna do? If these are the back legs, the front legs should have like maybe like here. Like this is this arm. Or this? I don't know if it's reversed for you. This is too complicated. Yes, of course, dragons. I always draw dragons. Well, not always, most of the time. Like 70% of the time. Yeah, maybe you can't tell right now, but it's gonna make sense. It's just a very complicated pose, because it's the 100th dragon pose of my challenge that I've been doing for a long time and didn't really ever take seriously, except maybe today. Because, you know, 100 means something. Like, if I just do, like... Oh, I see, okay. I'm dumb again. It is a front arm. So it should be further away from us. Like, let's say here. It doesn't even have to be, it depends on perspective. That's another of my weaknesses, perspective, in case y'all didn't know. Oh, this is a headache. What the fuck am I doing? This is fine. I just need to fix, you know, the tail, this limb, this head, this arm, make another arm, make like wings, and it's all fine. Yeah, no problem. Okay, so the tail needs to go into the camera. It's gonna seem huge. Honestly, there was a time recently, somewhat recently, like a month ago, maybe 2 months ago even, that I've been playing this monkey game. Ancestors Humankind Odyssey, I think it's called. Also, where is my music? Hello? Why is my music stopped? Bruh. Okay. And I probably should have streamed it, but I didn't want to... Like, it was one of those games where I just don't want to talk, and I just want to just do dumb gameplay. Because I would just keep collecting sticks, and create more sticks, and just kill more things, and create more sticks, and would rarely, like, progress into game. I don't know what I'm doing. Fuck. Oh, I see. Yes, I can see how it's supposed to be. No, this is fine. I can do the... If I make the legs like more like this, like anatomically correct, yes, because Anatomy of Dragons exists, absolutely. They would be longer, but they would look definitely cooler and better. So, just, I don't know if this helps you to explain what I'm drawing. This is a left dragon leg from behind. This is a right dragon leg from behind. But hopefully you can tell. A lot of the time when I'm starting to draw, or like I'm in this stage of drawing, I notice people have no idea what the fuck I'm drawing. I always think that it's like obvious, because, well, for me it's obvious. But no, because what people see is a mess. And it is probably a mess. Hey, welcome to the stream. Okay, maybe if I assume that there's just too much going on in the middle, fuck. If the body, I can't, okay, I see my problem. So if I just outline everything, and there's literally no space for me to show where other limbs are, even hypothetically. Maybe if I just use, okay, this is Photoshop, I'm gonna be smart, I can use layers. So let's do this. We have a general sketch outline. Now we have this layer, it's gonna represent, I don't know, the... Yeah, 2 days is like... It's really, really early to think of, you know, things looking cool. Unless you copy things. That's what I used to do when I was a kid a lot. Just to feel like you're drawing something cool. Because that feeling, that's the feeling that's gonna help you progress. As long as you feel like you're creating something and it looks in any way cool, you're gonna keep drawing and you're gonna keep upgrading your skill. And that's basically what you need to do. Because like if you think like, oh yeah, I'm gonna learn to draw and think of it as a chore, you're not gonna go far, or at least I'm not gonna go far. I'll, like, maybe you're like a disciplined person or whatever. I don't know if those exist though. I hear the legends. Okay, so this color represents this part of the body, like more like the rib cage. Let's assume it's there, but no, I'm not. No, this is not how to. Fuck. This is not correct. Okay, let's not do this. Let's first represent the bottom part, bottom outline. Okay. So again, doing the same shit, but okay, we are just outlining what we already have so that it makes sense. This is like a shape for the ass, I guess, how you would properly call it. Now that we have the ass, we can add other things. Okay, so general sketch, some opacity, ass, a little less opacity, and now this. Okay, see, now this makes more sense. We add some logic to it. Okay, now we're going more to the front. This is gonna be messy, because I don't yet know how I'm gonna represent this. So if we kind of like, maybe put it to the right more? Or should we put it to the left? No, we should put it to the right so that, you know, his body kind of curves and then his head, like, okay, you don't see 3D. This is a 2D blядь. Okay, I'm just gonna continue drawing then. So it's gonna be a little to the right, and it's gonna foreshorten. And all I'm drawing is a fucking circle, of course. But it's gonna go like from this big to here, and this is gonna be the second weight part. So if we assume this is the circle, it kind of goes in depth there. This is like the rib cage from behind. Man, what a fucking angle yeah, dragon butt. What a fucking angle did I pick? I never pick this kind of angles. Okay, rib cage. Supposedly. Do I still have music? Why is my music? What the fuck? Hello? Am I dumb? Why is the music? Can someone let me know when the music stops? Why is there no music now? Oh, because it's very quiet. Because everything is unbalanced. Okay, please tell me if the music is too loud in chat. If anyone And if anyone can hear me, if this world ever exists, if I exist, let me know. Yeah. Okay. Yes, this makes sense. So now I can draw arms. And this arm is kind of like, and this is this part, elbow. Yes, it's called elbow. Forget words. Now, oh, this is so much better when you know what you're drawing. And then, like, there's gonna be like some fingers there. Okay, yeah. And this, but this has to, this has to go like more like either this to this direction or that direction, so that we still see the head. This is supposed to be where the head is, because I want to head to be visible in between legs, because I just want to have a complicated pose like that. Okay. Maybe if I just kind of put it like outwards. Like this. Yeah. Just for the reason of having this kind of pose. Because I don't think it would make sense for a dragon to stand this way. I would know how it would make sense for a dragon to stand. Yeah, these limbs are not balanced. Like, see how like this one's like bigger, this one's thinner, and this part is. This makes no sense. Yeah. Well, actually no. Maybe if because it like goes like the shoulder kind of goes up. We'll think of it. We'll fix it later. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe it's like picking up. Like you can kind of see like some fingers. No idea. So now this kind of warps back. Yes, okay, good. Now we have the second layer, or third. Maybe, I don't know. I can't count, y'all. It's too complicated. So this layer, and then we have this. And then we have the final one, which will be neck and head. So it's gonna connect to the body, like through this like tube, and then the neck is gonna go downwards. Okay, it doesn't make sense. Hold on. I need to do this again. Блять. Again. We have the neck. This continues, goes like a little upwards. Then it kind of goes to the left and it has to go downwards. Yes, okay. Fog. Great. Year of the Dragon again? Hell yeah. Oh, I should play Spyro, like unironically play Spyro, but like not like play Spyro like as a speed. Spyro is my fucking game of childhood, game that started my like love of dragons, but I'm gonna like play it as I used to play it as a kid. I'm just gonna like stand around in these areas, just observe things, look around, sit, just take in the atmosphere, just kind of enjoy. Maybe that would be good. I don't know if that's good stream content, but I should think less of content, because that's why I don't stream. Okay, so we have the neck, and then we have... Oh, no. See, this is the problem, because now I have to... First of all, this needs to be thinner, because it goes away from us. And this goes back towards us. This is gonna be turned. Dude, Year of the Dragon! It's my year! Yes! My fucking year! That's honestly, that sounds threatening, because that could mean we're like, that certainly means epic, but it could be epic in a good way or a bad way. So now what is that? What does talking in the V's test mean? Am I dumb? I mean, yes, but... Okay, so problem with this head is like, it's gonna be upside down. I'm not good at drawing upside down things. Okay, yeah. See, now I can like do this with my fingers and actually like... Hell yeah. Okay. It's not always like... It's not exactly... Okay, if I just use my separate hands, that's fine. And now all I have to do is draw a head a little from behind. Yeah, and this is okay, I guess. It just doesn't seem to fit everything else. Yeah, I need to add structure again. Okay, so we have the main skull thing area. Then we add... Kind of continues, goes like this. Yeah, okay, this is... Makes more sense, okay. Yes. Ooh. Actually looks kind of cool. Now, does this fit... If we go back to this position... Does this make sense? You can kind of see it. It does get like overlapped by the leg a little bit, but it's okay. It's not that bad, I guess. Man, this like zooming in and moving is not very consistent in this tablet. Oh yeah, I think you can see the pose now with these layers. Now, some cool and maybe difficult shit. Wings, the middle layer. Wings shall be something around red. Just cause. Okay, let us do wings. Yeah, this is gonna be later for the wings. So wings go on the rib cage. So the rib cage has to be more visible because it's more relevant. Pog. Yeah. Sometimes I feel just so like sometimes it's like understandable because people actually don't know what I'm drawing, but like if I'm sitting in Discord and drawing something and people join in and they look at it and they just like, I've been like sitting there drawing for like 2 or 5 minutes or even more, and then they just have this question, or like they just like, oh, is this a teapot? And I just feel like sometimes I feel just like sad. It's like, damn, I can't even tell I'm drawing a fucking dragon. It's that bad. Teapot. Ooh. They'll say like some weird shit. Oh. Ooh. What did I press, bro? Why is it hotkeys? Hello? Am I done? Oh, okay, yeah. Because windows show up on this monitor now, not on this one, so it confuses me. Okay. So, This is still too visible. I hope you can still hear me if I'm like talking. That is this good level? Yeah, this is. You can still hear me. This is fine. This layer, fog. So there's this muscle or bone. I don't. Okay. Oh, it has to be on top, I guess. Yeah. Blech. Okay, again, we have 1, 2. Now on 2, it connects. Oh, this is gonna be hard. Fuck. Okay. Because this has to go like towards us a little. Maybe actually like to the bottom a little. Maybe like that. Yeah. Nice. Yes, I have music. Good. I don't like this. And it is time to enlarge on everything. Okay, hold up. Use more of the sketch space I have. I think I just drew the same line. Something's off about this. It has no perspective, that's what's off. Yeah, that's better. Midpoint. Too high actually, maybe like lower. Yeah, I should have put in my title that this is the 100th dragon. Oh yeah, it's been 10 minutes since the new year happened. For me. I missed it, y'all. Classic. I think last new year I slept. I thought there's gonna be fireworks outside, but I don't hear anything. Which is kind of good. I don't really like fireworks. Like, who likes loud explosions? I don't know, man, not me. But at least it would have like notified me, maybe. But I'm supposed to like say like, ah yes, the new year thing. Okay. Oh, now I'm gonna. Oh, this is gonna be hard. Fuck. I'm just gonna do the other part for now because I know this is gonna be complicated really fast. I'll go back to it. Okay, so this is where the shoulder gets, then this is the connecting, and then yeah, I definitely want them to be asymmetrical because that's what makes things interesting. And you can't even see this part anyways, so it doesn't have to have good form, I guess. But this one goes more forward. away from the camera. Yeah. Like, maybe if I lived, like, near center, I would have had fireworks. I mean, hey, if I still lived in Ukraine, I would have had my own fireworks all day, haha. Okay, this is like, it's kind of sucks, but it's okay. Like, I suck at perspective. It's like supposed to go away from us. Maybe it's okay. Yes, a dragon. At least people saying this is not a teapot, or like you know, oh, is this a tree branch? Oh, I just remembered a meme I could insert here, but if I were to try to find this meme, it would have taken me like 20 minutes. I usually do that, but I'm on stream, I guess. It's not very smart of me. Okay, I'm just gonna do this side first. It's a little easier. Okay. Something like this. I kind of wanted to go like towards the camera a lot more. Maybe, actually, yeah, maybe this will look interesting. The tree house. Yeah, like draw an owl. This is what people didn't ask yet. Is this an owl? Fuck. So in other news, I was before anyone was ever here, when I was starting the stream, I was talking about the clips from League, old clips from League I have in my YouTube channel that brought me a lot of nostalgia and happiness, and thought, oh, I should do this more. I don't play League anymore, but I've been playing Dota nowadays, and I've been learning things. So I've been thinking maybe I should stream Dota at some point. Could be interesting. Well, I don't know about interesting, like, I'm not gonna be any good, for sure, but at least fun, hopefully, to see me fail. Okay, yeah, this is a good, like, perspective line in here. Like, see how it just, like, kind of goes towards us? Like, I usually fail these. And then this final one, oh, this one's gonna be complicated. I'm gonna leave it till later. So this, what would make sense for this kind of build? Oh, this is so complicated. How did I make this fucking complicated? It has like 4 fucking different layers. What the fuck? Oh my god. Yeah, this wing has to be bigger for sure, and turn, yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. So if I see, he should like kind of like go like, yeah, okay. Should go a little lower actually to balance out his pose. Like a little more. Yeah, now because this one exists, this one, we can do this part. I hope this makes sense. Oh, what if I do it like this? I don't know if it ever would make sense for this line to go here. Well, maybe, but I want it to be higher. It's like, let's try it. Okay, so this connects here, but this is a middle part, and then it's like E. Yeah. Hello, welcome. I'm just drawing an overly unnecessarily complicated dragon pose because it is my 100th pose. Okay, this doesn't look that bad so far. Yeah, and then is the music too loud? I can't tell. And then the problem is with the third always, because it doesn't really fit, but if I was a third joint, where would I be? Good fucking question. Let's just put it somewhere and hope it fits, like here. No, okay, it can't go this forward. Like, if it goes this forward, like, maybe have it... Oh, this is actually gonna be really cool. If I put it here... Yes, perfect. And then I can still put it really close to the camera. And, like, something like this. Yeah. And when I connect them, it's gonna look really cool. And now on this side, maybe. Okay, what does it make sense? It's like kind of like grab, like it should kind of go more along with the other parts, other joints, I guess. It's the right way. Maybe like here. Yeah. It doesn't look that interesting, honestly. I don't really like it. Can it go like forward? My YouTube, it's just has same name, Sirinox. Hold on, let me link. Cause I don't usually. I probably should have a link to it, but it only has like recordings of past streams. I don't really make like videos. Wait, why does it have such a bad link? Doesn't it? Can't it just say like Sirinox? No, Sirinox doesn't work. Okay, I guess it has weird link. Yeah, good luck. Hopefully at some day, I think you unlock it as you get subscribers, but I don't know if I'm gonna get subscribers ever. Because YouTube videos, it's takes too long to edit. I don't really enjoy that process. Maybe if it's closer. Okay, if it's closer... Yeah, it just looks like it's always like Maybe it has to go really into the camera, like this one. I guess. Yeah, if and it not exactly here, but more like here. Yeah. Like here. I'm kind of mirroring the second part, the left part of the wing again. Oh, I see what the problem is. Now my neck hurts if I'm looking down like this. Huh. I don't know, maybe for streams I should use my other tablet. No clue. But yeah, this has to also look pretty big. Because it's coming at us. Something like that. Yeah, this looks wrong, by the way. This is very wrong. That's what like no, this is like, oh man. Okay, if this goes right into the camera, it has to at least be longer, like this. I think. And go downwards. Maybe this is better. Hopefully this is better. But it's, yeah, it's like mirroring the left part, and I don't like that. Okay. Maybe we're done with wings. Maybe. Like I could also add like these like parts, like the mid parts. You know, let's do that. Let's do some weird shit. Like this one seems to go more towards the bottom, so it goes like connects to the elbow, like here. Let's say. And extends a little. For some reason, as I'm streaming right now, I'm just having really easy access to my dreams that I had like a few days ago. It's like I'm automatically seeing dreams that I saw before. For some reason. Anyways, yeah, and then this one though, it goes upwards. And maybe like here. Ooh, this shit's gonna be very complicated for no reason. Hog. Oh yeah, by the way, about Dota. So you know how like I always like to just pick the hardest thing and just struggle with it until I become decent with it, as opposed to like if I just picked an easy hero, I could have just gotten as good as a normal player like in a few days, but then no, I'm gonna take the hardest one and like take months. Now I want to play Visage because he's a dragon that is hard to play with, and Visage is a hero in Dota, but because I feel like I'm gonna be judged for playing bad, so instead I don't play him, and I should really change that. Sad. Maybe that's what I'm gonna stream, just me suffering in Dota. I wonder if on Twitch you get like banned for what people say in VC of lobbies. I hope not, because Dota lobbies can be pretty bad. Okay, so therefore we have all these layers. This is with the layers, it looks kind of good. So okay, this. We didn't even properly name them. Wing, yeah, with a typo. I'm just gonna keep the typos in because it's part of it. Блядь. How did I? Okay, if I use a pen. Wait, which layer is this? See, when I go back to and forth with like a pen and oh, this is head. And mouse and keyboard, it's not very nice. Well, what? Main. And the main is like, yeah. Main is, you can still see it, it's kind of hot. And then maybe we're gonna have another layer of tail. So we don't really need to see head, it's far from us. Wings, don't really need. Top, don't need that much. Bot, need more of. Main, more, because it's closer to tail. See how it it's showing like the layer through layers, it like makes sense, like yeah. Okay, I need to now fix in main, because now I have other hands in the, oh what the fuck? Okay. Yeah. And now, for tail, let's use, I don't know, orange I guess? Because whatever this color is. And just, I'm just gonna first outline how it continues. Because I'm gonna remove this from the main. For some reason, I get so tired when I stream. It just sucks out so much energy. Even though you'd think I'm just sitting here drawing, chilling. I seem relaxed, I guess. And yet, I'm not. Okay. So, tail. Damn, everything else is just too overlapping. Okay, more like... yeah, I can't see shit. Tail can't really... I mean, it can like overlap with this leg, honestly. We don't really need to see this leg. But I do want it to kind of... yeah, like that. So... makes a turn. Something like this. And then I could like, I don't know, make some fancy tail. Bruh. This shit's complicated. But technically, this is a full pose. Technically, it is the task of Dragondays. It has been completed. I do want to add some details and fix some things though first. Yeah, and this part of the tail kind of looks broken. Meh. Just checking something. Okay. Yeah, this needs to like, I don't know, this looks wrong, this part too. Just take more volume. Man, I remember, what was it, like 2016, I had this animation class, and this teacher who was an animator, he's really cool, and he showed me how to like use this coil technique to draw, and it was really helpful. It was pretty cool. Man, I think that guy like worked at Ubisoft. Cool guy. Okay, so for wings, I'm gonna, and I did not save these colors. Oh, I did. They're there. Okay, it's fine. For the wings, I'm gonna add the connectors like these. Like, This, honestly, this part needs to be bigger. Because the further wing part is always bigger. Lesson in Dragon Anatomy. The further wing part is always bigger, whatever the fuck that means. I think the music is too loud again. But nobody's... Okay. See, on other people's streams, I'm always the person who's gonna say, like, if their music is too loud. I'm just always, like, concerned about it, and just like, oh no, but they don't know. And it sucks when you're the streamer, and, like, your shit is too loud, and you look at the recording, and it's been this way this whole time, and it's just like, no, but nobody told me, but now all of this is ruined. I'm looking. It's like something looks off, but it's like fine, I guess. Okay, now this part. Oh, if I were to like put shadows on it and the light would hit this and would hit this plane, like this plane would light up a lot because it's hitting the light, and then it would like, oh man. But I would not get to that part if I'm not gonna complete this pose, so yeah. I always like when my favorite part is just putting in the lights and shadows and blending them. And usually before, like, I do the really simple sketch and I go right away to coloring before I outline the proper anatomy, and then I just, everything else looks shit basically. But at least like the lighting looks cool. But shit looks wrong because I don't have patience. Okay, yeah, this is fine. Oh, I really don't like this. This is really bad. Fuck. Actually, I like the version of this. How did I do it? I think it had like, it was just smaller. I think it was kind of, man, I don't remember how it looked. Maybe like this? One, two, three, yeah. Something looks wrong now. Maybe if it like goes further. I unironically want to play Spyro. Specifically Spyro 3, because it's my favorite. Which usually people either like Spyro 2, a lot of people like Spyro 2, but Spyro 2 is my least favorite one. Or Spyro 1, because it's the classic first Spyro. I should add some like Spyro soundtracks to my playlist, because they're kind of cool. Yeah, maybe if it's like that, but this part is always just, it just looks fucking bad. Ah. Oh well. Yeah, I didn't add as much variety to the wings as I wanted. The tail is taking most of the space. Oh, fuck. Shit's complicated. But if we go back to like, so if we just do the opacity thing again. Oh shit, I see my problem. There's too much shit on top. I need to clean these layers. Wait, this was in main? This was in the wrong layer? I don't even know what I'm erasing. Well. Okay. Like that. Bottom isn't even a layer. It's just an outline, I guess. Okay. Top, yeah. Yeah, and wings in the middle. So this way you can see the full pose. Yeah, this is okay, I guess. When I'm not streaming, I do a lot of things. I sleep. That's all I do. No, I mean, I also consume content on YouTube and Reddit. Read Discord servers. Sometimes, this is what I would do a lot. I would get into Discord VCs, and instead of just streaming like a proper human, I would stream in the VC, because it's like no pressure, but it's still kind of like streaming. Yeah. I only recently started drawing again. This is like, I struggled to draw for some time now, and I might be back. Yeah, sometimes I talk to myself, walk around, think, remember things, think of future, past. You know, the regular stuff people possibly do. I mean, how would I know? Okay. Day 100. This is a terrible handwriting, by the way. But it is day 100. Pog. Yes. Yeah, I should add Spyro music to this. Okay, I'm gonna chill a little. I need to, this is how you improve the stuff you draw. You need to take some time away from looking at it so that you forget how it looks like, and then look with fresh eyes and see all the mistakes again. Maybe I should like, I'm just gonna save this for now. And just start something new. Maybe not even, I'll just duplicate this shit. Wait, how do I remember how to duplicate? Oh, I should have saved as a cop. I don't care. Okay, I'll just do new. Okay. Yes, flashbang. If this is too white for y'all, yeah, I'll use the same background. is this music? Ah, yes. I barely hear music because it's kind of hard for me to hear music and talk at the same time, even if... Oh, yeah. See, the fucking... Oh, what is the Tekken 7 music? This one just gets too loud all the time, but FTL music is too quiet. Okay, time to sketch random shit. What is this music? Hold on. Do I know this? This is not even Tekken 7. Oh, this is good though. I remember it from somewhere, I don't remember where. This might be from Hitman. I don't remember. This sucks, by the way. Yeah. I had an idea and I failed. Or maybe if I just continue it. Just to have some outline. And you all know this is not a teapot, in case you had to ask. Oh, I just had an urge to play Dota. Fuck. This is a dragon head. Just giving you a clue. If you don't know what I'm drawing, most likely the answer is it is a dragon. If you just guess, oh, is this a dragon? You will not be wrong most of the time, and then rarely it would be a human. Yeah. If this is the midpoint, okay, some structure time. Yeah, now we go to FTL music, which is super fucking quiet. I need to go through the playlist and just, like, normalize these tracks manually. Damn. Okay, structure, I forgot. Okay, midpoint. Here. Midpoint. Then... like, maybe if we see, like, some of... like, the mouth, if it has this shape... I don't know, I'm very simplifying right now, but there's like layers overlapping. Yeah, this is not bad actually. This was good that I continued, I guess. Maybe I'm learning something, I can't tell. Am I learning something, chat? Yeah, I know. See, I don't want to do anything in OBS because I need to update my OBS, but I've gotten so like behind on updates that now auto update like ruins itself. So I need to like reinstall it, and then I need to transfer over my settings, and I don't want to do all that because then it means I need to manually reset stuff and add all these stuff that I used to have, the scenes and everything. It's just so annoying. Ugh. Okay. Oh yes, he's looking at you. Haha. I don't know, I for some reason just want to add like this overlapping, just like this the structure part, because it kind of matters that it like a different layer, but I don't understand how to do it so it looks good. But maybe I should like have this a little closer. Yeah, this would make more sense. Now this is a mess. Yeah, see, now it makes sense that I am drawing. Well, I hope it makes sense that I'm drawing a dragon head, fuck. Sometimes it doesn't. That's a thick neck, by the way. I'm not a big fan of thick necks. I'll say that. And to be fair, I guess my neck is somewhat thick. Wait, would this be overlapping? I can't even tell. I don't want to add structure, fuck. I have no idea. Yeah. You'd hope that anything you do in life, any skill that you keep doing, that you're learning every time. Yeah, this looks kind of weird, but now we can look back to this. No, it looks okay. The tail looks weird, but I don't know if I can fix it. Or if I want to. Yeah, I think I don't want to change anything here. Just continue to mindless sketching. And I guess this isn't that bad either. Just need to have like a smaller neck. Like if it was just like a little smaller. Like... Okay, I see another problem. This needs to be higher. Yeah, something like that. Okay. I'm gonna put it somewhere up there. Next. Yes, they are my favorite thing to draw. Way back when I was little, I just decided I wanted to draw dragons. It's not that I think me liking to draw is like, I don't know, let's say 5 out of 10, but me drawing dragons is like 7 out of 10 in terms of enjoyment. Maybe if I could like create dragons through other means, maybe if it was 3D modeling, I would have been doing that too. But the drawing was what I learned first. It's interesting because I do enjoy drawing as a process. Okay. Yeah, well, I mean, otherwise it wouldn't be interesting. Like, I could say, yes, I like dragons. Well, no, I do say that too, I guess. I definitely do say that. What do I want to draw? Fuck. Well, no, the answer is a dragon, but how exactly? Maybe I don't want to draw a dragon. Maybe I just want to like, you know what's the one of the most like typical things to draw, like anime eyes. This is just classic. I really lack hey, you know there's some things about Donkey's anatomy that maybe you don't know. But let me tell you, it sounds like it could work. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I lack finished drawings to really show, because I guess I draw a decent amount, at least throughout my whole life, and then when people tell me like, oh, show some of your drawings, and I don't have that much to show, because I can show them sketches, but that wouldn't really show my actual skill, because it's just sketches, it's not a full-on drawing. Oh, it's the same layer. Ah. Now it's different. I need some sort of like a finished product kind of deal. Maybe I could like finish out my comic thingy that I would sometimes do. Yeah. Donkeys aren't just, well, how would you describe a donkey? Like a nerfed horse? What can a donkey do that a horse can't? Hey, I wouldn't know. I'm neither of those things, I guess. Yeah, I guess the first time. But then people wouldn't even need to ask what I'm drawing because they can tell what I'm drawing. But I was gonna say that, yeah, this is the one of those rare times when, like, if someone were to ask what I'm drawing, the answer wouldn't be a dragon. I should, you know what? I should show you all this game. Winnie the Pooh. What did Winnie the Pooh say? I don't remember. I should show you this game I used to play and still do sometimes. This old Russian MMO that's great. Sky to Fly. Just once. Because I feel like it might just close at some point, and I want people to know. It's a great game. Yeah, no, there is, but that doesn't mean anything. I can be sad too. Yeah. I fucked up. It was too hard. Okay. Yeah, I think this tablet has less sensitivity. Blah. That's some nice fucking music. I used to watch a lot more. Nowadays, very like rarely when like people recommend me stuff. I mean, the last thing I watched was Sonny Boy. It was pretty good. I sometimes think of some scenes there. Kinda makes me want to go back and rewatch them. Damn. Oh, look how rough this is when I enlarge it. Has anyone checked, or is anyone up to date with the Twitch rules nowadays? Are dicks allowed or no? What's up with that? Because that could be fun. As long as I don't have to look up references, I guess. Because that might not be allowed. Because there was a wave where people were drawing a lot of nudity and then a lot of people got banned. So I don't even know if they reversed these changes exactly. Blah. I think I like what they're doing. I really don't like when platforms are like, oh no, nudity, oh no, sexual things, they're not allowed for some reason. I just don't get it. It's like, why not? Like, if people don't want to see it, it can just be under a category. But why do you have to like just remove things? Like, I'm a lot more for like allowing things as opposed to removing things as a general life strategy, I guess. More, not less. But yeah, it's like, you know, I kind of thought Kick wouldn't be as serious of a thing, but it seems like a decent platform so far that I'm seeing. Like, some streamers, they're like weird, but you don't have to watch those. Like, as a platform, it's just like, yeah, people actually stream there. Damn. Yeah. But then you could like categorize it, so like it's if it's 18 plus, then it has like, I guess, less ads, cheaper ads maybe. Yeah, true. Music, yeah, it's just a little quieter. I kind of like this track though. Out of my general skills in life, I guess, or like specifically in drawing, for some reason I seem to be good with colors. I remember. Wait. Yeah, I agree. Someone. Like, if some people want it, then it should be there. Freedom. I remember I went to like somewhat like of a art classes thing. I never like had any proper art classes, but I went to like this kind of, it was like a workshop. It's like there was this guy who kind of knew a lot of stuff and he would just kind of help you out. It wasn't necessarily a class either, and he said that usually when people are learning, they're really careful with color and they're not really good with it. Like, they just stick to black and white, but for some reason I seem to be good at color. But I'm really bad at straight lines. Ironic, because like I'm just drawing in black and white right now, but yeah. I don't know why. I mean, why? Like, color is... Like, I'm good with that. Like, I'm bad with so many things. Y'all have no idea. I guess I just see like the small changes in color more than other people, maybe. I capture the like difference. I'm bad, well, specifically with art. Well, okay, so I did this test once. It was like oh man, there's some good tracks. I did this test where they tested my abilities to do things like for my brain, and my visual memory is super bad, like unimaginably bad. I cannot visually remember things. But yeah, especially within, or specifically within the art category, I'm bad with perspective, straight lines, generally lines, but I got better because I practice a lot. Like mechanical things, architectural things. What else am I bad at? Like, well, it's part of perspective. Like for shortening, like when some part of like a body like just goes like really straight to the camera and you just draw it because see, like this is bigger, much bigger, and like the angle changes. I'm pretty bad at that. Like sometimes music like this just makes me want to play Tekken, even though I'm really bad at it. My day was weird. I went through just different moods today, I would say. I don't exactly remember, actually. I just remember that it was like... There were times where I was like really like sad or really happy or like really hopeful about the future or really like, doomer. There was a lot of contrast. yeah, I do have issues with things that require discipline, I guess. It's more that, like, I don't see a point of doing those things. Like, if it's not interesting in the moment right now, like, what's the point of doing it? So, most of the time I don't do it. Unless it's, like, stupidly easy to do. And, like, I don't like the approach of, like, doing things just purely out of discipline, just kind of so that I am disciplined. Like, I just, like, yeah, I go through, like, a shit ton of emotions some days. No, I don't really skip school much. I mean, when I was a kid, like, school, I used to skip a bunch, but it was more that because, like, it wouldn't be to a point where it would affect anything. It was more that it was like, I don't feel like it. And luckily, I don't know, I was sick enough times that I can actually, like, you know, like, I have some of a cough. I was like, hey, you know, maybe I shouldn't, like, go. And as long as my grades are fine, it's like, who cares? So yeah. But yeah, in college, not really. Unless, like, I deliberately decide to skip stuff. I sometimes would, but, like, looking at my classmates, I definitely attend more than they do. There's a lot, like, I'm much better attendee than my classmates. So I can't even say that I, like, skip a lot. I barely skip. There's something about just being in the class itself that, like, helps you learn, but sometimes I'm just in class and everything flies by me. It's fucked up. Not a lot of times. I mean, when I was a kid, I used to sing, kind of. Like, I can sing, but do I sing? The answer is no. I I can't sing if someone is listening. It's really hard. There were times, but, like, if I practice, I can kind of overcome it a little, but then it's like, I don't practice, so why would I? But yeah, like, I can if it's needed, I guess. But if, like, I were to go to karaoke, I wouldn't be able to do that. I know the music is pretty quiet right now, but if I turn it up, then I'd have to turn it back down. We're just gonna be a little quiet, I guess. I was thinking, like, if I make more of a habit out of this, you know, streaming, maybe I could, you know, collab more with people, do more cool things, go back to VR drawing. What did I used to do? That's cool. Like, IRL streaming too, like skating. Could collab with some artists, could collab with Smith. If anyone knows who that is around here. There's this kind of a meme slash actually not a meme. How often? Not often at all. It's kind of part of it. I struggle to stream, so I can't say I will be here again, ever, but chances are at some point I will be. Who knows? But yeah, Smith, there's this meme slash not meme actually the case that Smith ignores me. And I'm like his parasocial fan. And maybe I need to become like an actual known streamer so that he doesn't ignore me anymore. Maybe one day. Social media, like, I don't know, does Reddit count as a social media? Like, Discord, technically. I mean, everything that's there should be linked to this stream, like below. I just don't remember what links are there, but there's definitely not anything more than those links. That's another thing I should like do more of, connecting social media and like actually make stuff on different platforms. For some reason, what I'm doing right now, it's like just enjoyable. It's kind of dumb that I'm like taking the smallest size available and just doing black and white, but just like, I don't know, it's kind of nice, kind of chill. But yeah, and I should stream some coding whenever I get to do coding for 7TV. We're like in between stages right now with 7TV, so too many thoughts. The latest stuff that I did for 7TV is design, but I'm not sure if like I can stream it, and I'd probably need to like check what kind of information I'm streaming, because it might be bad to stream. I need to check in with people in there. Honestly, coding is kind of interesting to stream, but it's so painful to stream. When I'm coding, I always have a feeling that I'm just dumb, that I'm not getting something obvious and I should be. And it's just like, and I don't understand and it's broken. And you know these times when the streamer, like, especially when they're like playing a game, and like they're struggling with some puzzle, but you know the answer, and you're just like, oh, come on, it's right there, what the fuck? I feel like that all the time when coding, especially if I'm streaming. That means like people actually see the obvious, and they're actually just being like, oh, how am I not seeing this? But I also noticed that usually people are interested in that category a lot. So I should do more of that, even though it's hard. It is a good way to improve my skills, though. Hey, night night. Good luck with, I guess sleep is whatever you're gonna do next. Yeah, I'm not sleeping anytime soon. Or who knows? Maybe I will. We can never predict. Fuck, I wanna play Dota. Yeah, I tend to do a lot better with coding when I'm in the mids. It's a really big difference. So maybe I should just, like, you know, take mids, start stream, work. Super efficiency. Streaming and coding and working, hell yeah. The amount of detail I'm going into now. Oof. Oh yes, by the way, if you didn't know, I have a Patreon, and if you want to see my drawings, you will see all of my drawings there. Because this is the only place where I put everything. Because you might see, like, you might find, like, my DeviantArt. It has some old stuff. There's, like, some random servers I put my stuff to, but it is not complete. Patreon is where everything is. And it is linked to my profile. Just a reminder, by the way. It also has some PSDs, you know, the actual Photoshop files for some of the drawings, in case you're interested. Man, this pose is pretty bad long term. My neck hurts. Like, ugh, fuck. Everything is starting to hurt. I should animate. Fuck. I should animate the follow notification that I've been working on a long time ago. Because I should fucking finish it. I remember it being somewhat close to being finished, like it was like 60% done, maybe? Depends on how far I want it to go. Because when I finish it, it's gonna just be so like clean, like professional animation. Yeah. Okay. Now if we make it much smaller. Now, look at this shit. Look at this, like, so, like, yes. Like, crisp. Music? Okay, FTL again. Yeah, like, this is what happens when I work on something single for longer, but I usually lose interest before I get to a stage when it looks this good. I'm thinking, like, if I wanna end on drawing, or maybe I want to try to do some design. But I need to, like, switch some views. But I could do it, like, when my neck starts getting too uncomfortable. So just continue sitting like this. I mean, hey, it is a new year, so maybe it's special. Maybe I should. I'll show you the interface I've been working on. Oh. Actually, now that I think of it, of that design, it's kind of bad. I don't know if I want to show it. It's like in that stage where, like, I'm just trying to figure out the layout and how things are gonna be. So things are a lot more about functionality than looking good. Which is like probably an interesting stage to watch because that's how like you see things develop. At the same time, if I'm just like gonna show it, it's just gonna be like, oh no, don't look at it, it's bad, fuck. The shame of my existence, I have created a bad design. Do not look at my shame, no. Like, I could add some minimal coloring to this. Kind of interesting. And now I suddenly want to play Overwatch out of all things. Damn. All kinds of shit. Okay. Oh, look at this. Oh, fuck. This is so good. Yeah. Cool shit. Like, if I were to add color... I mean, always add cyan as my favorite color, I guess. Wait, what am I... Does this even work? Oh, no, because it's... Wait. Hold up. This eraser? Oh yeah, it's this eraser. Yeah. I'm gonna just add cyan for the eye itself. I don't have to. I guess I'm just playing around. Yeah, this is a shitty mask. It's fine. Oh man, now that I'm gonna be adding like colors, oh, this is gonna be so cool. Not even... Okay, I need to be setting colors. See, once I start using colors, things become just so like cool. I just stop following any structures. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. Oops. Yes, this is definitely one of my favorite color schemes. Just cyans, blues, and greens. Fog. Yeah, even without color, it looks cool in a certain way. With color, it just looks just like, just looking nice. Yeah. Yeah, and then when you remove lines, it's always kind of cool looking. I just like different layers. I'm definitely out of things to say again. Okay, I should fix some lines. See, now this is the part that I don't like, when you need to like clean things up, when the main idea is kind of given. What's left is just fix stuff. Not very interesting. I usually skip this stage, but since I'm streaming, might as well. I could just erase this very easily. I'm not sure why making things very small, as if like adds depth in some way. I guess now I can say that I did something on New Year's. I streamed. Because people would keep asking me like, oh yeah, by the way, what are you doing on New Year's? Because everyone seems to have some special plans. And I'd be like, I don't know, sleep? I guess I was wrong. I did not sleep. Even though I kind of wanted to. But then it passed. Yeah. Yeah, like this looks nice, I guess. I don't know which size it would be. Maybe this is like the proper size. Then the smaller it is, the better it looks, I guess. Okay. I will be right back. I'm gonna take a small break. Don't go anywhere, chat, I guess. Or no, actually do go if you wanna. Блять. Why am I... Because it's a racer. Hopefully I'm not gonna... Yeah, it's a separate layer. Okay. Be right back, chat. Yeah. Yo, I'm back. So, oops. I'm gonna do some things, I guess. Okay. Don't mind me as I am fixing, saving things like layout stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna take a sec to save my sketches, and I think I'm gonna try and maybe do design with y'all. I don't even know if such category exists. I mean, probably. But yeah, I will tell you about this game called King of the Garbage Hill. That me and my friend group have been making for some time. It's kind of went through stages. So it's right now it's like a Discord-based game. Oh yeah, you know what? Before we do that, I want to also remind me to, if anyone will, to show y'all all the 100 Dragondays, because I don't know, maybe it's interesting for y'all. It is the 100th that we just did. I'm just fixing my layers. And I will upload all this on Patreon if anyone is interested in seeing the full-scale images. Alright. I'm gonna put this away for a quick. I hope nothing breaks. Technical difficulties. Setting shit up. Don't mind me. Need to close all the 7 TV shit to not leak. What is King of the Garbage Hill? There it is. Oh. Oof, now I need to look into Twitch categories. I don't know for how long I will do that, but because I feel somewhat tired, but at least my neck is gonna rest. Let's see. Design? Is design a category? No. Okay, what about, I don't know, development maybe? Software and game development? I mean, it is a game. I wouldn't call it like software necessarily. It is front end. It's like more visual. There's no like design. I guess it's fine. Okay. Also, disclaimer, this game is partially, well, right now it is in Russian. So some of the things you'll see will be in Russian language, although it is a task of mine to translate it to English as well. Oh, I'm tired. Okay. Now I gotta fix the fucking scenes. Oof. Okay. So, if I go back to... what is this gonna show? Oh, fuck. Okay. This is fine, it's just a turned off screen. I think this is supposed to be this one? B, maybe? Yes, bog. Okay, chat. This is Figma, a design software. And this is my sketch. Well, it's not like, it's like work in progress, okay? Can't call it like necessarily a sketch, but yeah. This is my document. Let's start with this. Let's start with my involvement in this game. So, me and my friend group. Yes, Figma. Literally. I know there could be... yeah, UI, yes. The design of it. So, this game right now is on Discord, and it is a task of mine to transfer it to a web form. And I did kind of try to get involved with its code, but most of what I've been involved with is its art. And since it's like a friend group kind of game, it didn't like need fleshed out art, which helped a lot, which meant like I could have just put in undeveloped sketches. As you can see, like this is the art kind of stuff that I did for the game. Like some of this stuff like just looks like this is just images, not even art necessarily. Some of it like is really simplistic. Like this is older version, this is newer version. Some of it more detailed. What is FWF? Oh yeah, kind of like Flash games. Yeah, somewhat. I mean, hey, we're evolving. I think like a web is a good platform for this game because it's like, you know, browser games are very accessible. Oh, what did I fucking... Bro, I just want to move this fucking... hold on. So, I've been learning Figma for some time, but I will say I'm not super adept in it. I'm still learning, as I would say. So yeah, I did art for this, and now I need to port it to web form. Do I have a screenshot of how it looks right now? Let me show you. Like, let me actually make a screenshot of it, I guess. Why am I getting pings? Bruh. I just need to find the game itself. Just a sec. King of the Garb. Bruh. I don't see it. Am I blind? I mean, this game should be on my server too. Okay, there we go. RPG kind of, this one is more like mafia type game. It's turn-based, and you have to guess who people are. It's part of the gameplay. Okay, so I just took a screenshot of it so that you all can see what it's like. It's literally in the Discord window. This is what it is right now. So all of the stuff that you can see here should be in my UI. And I will say I kind of touched upon the skills, which are the passives, and upon this left panel, but everything else is not very fleshed out. It's not looking very good yet. And I'm just trying to figure out what's the style that I'm going for. In here I've been like making like windows, like a search one and stuff. Man, why is it so loud for me? It shouldn't be this loud for you. Yeah, like see, like these are okay. I need to explain to you how the game works first, I guess. So the game has heroes, like a MOBA does, and you get assigned a hero and you play for this hero, and each hero has 4 passives, and it's not active skills because like you can only do very few things in your turn, and you need to play around your passives. There's 10 rounds in the game, and each turn you can select to defend or attack. That's basically it. You can also additionally, you know, when you level up, you can upgrade your stats. Like in here, there's primary stats, the 4 stats like intellect, strength, agility, psych, and then there's secondary stats. There's morality, fucking, I don't remember, justice. I remember them in Russian, but I need to like constantly translate them. It's annoying. And then there's stat resistances. There's a lot of stats. I'll say that. It's okay, 2D. It's kind of like tabletop. I don't know what's like a good way to explain it. It's turn-based. Mafia-like because you are guessing who's who. You don't know who's who. And you can put in guesses, and if you guessed right, then you get additional points. And each character has their own like stuff. So there are certain characters that will always like say a certain phrase when something happens. And if you see like a phrase in chat, there's gonna be like logs. There's 3 sets of logs. So there's the logs like, there's a lot of text in here, right? So there's these logs which is like who fought who and who won and what happened. This is available to everyone. These are gonna be here because these are the main logs that you see first. Then there's logs of previous round and the current round. So these are gonna be here, and then there's also like phrases. Oh fuck! I think I've confused myself again. This is like the 4th time I'm doing this. New Year's resolutions. I think New Year's resolutions stuff is cringe, but and you know, holidays, doing something special on holidays is just like, just do it anyways. But I thought it's like, you know, maybe if I want to like do something special, maybe I could stream. So yes, I am cringe today, I suppose. So this is the game. This is like maybe 5th time I'm going through this process of like opening up the game and kind of remembering where stuff is, but getting confused on all the stuff that needs to be put in. So the game designer is Liszt, if anyone knows. who it is. Yeah. Cringe New Year. Apparently it's the year of the dragon. I didn't even know, bro. So Least is like the person who knows what, like, he has the vision of like stuff. If I ask him a question, he always has an answer. I'm a fucking person who you always ask a question, I never have an answer, but I will find it again every time, just it's gonna be a different answer every time. It's not really great. No. He does music though, interestingly. Least like Deep Least. He is... I don't even know how to describe him, but he is in this game, and I am in this game. Oh, did I mute myself for a second? Maybe. Okay. Yeah. The thing about this game is that heroes that you select from, or that you like have a chance to play, are literally people from our friend group. And some like memes too. So this is me. This is Cyranox. Yes, hi. I'm in the game. This is List. Deep List in the game. And there are people like this is Toля. He's like a commentator, I would say. And yeah, it's just basically a game about people that we know. It's like a parody of those people and how they interact. What was I fucking saying? I was saying that I do not remember how logs work again, for the 5th time. yeah. That one's Tigr. It's his phrase, he would like to say that I will piss on you. So, that's how we remember it. He's like apparently really aggressive and strong PvP player in Dragon Nest. I guess a common kind of comparison would be with Tyler 1 in some way. It's like a similar vibe, I guess, from someone that you actually know. Yeah, Bang! I played Bang. Yeah, it's similar. It's in the same way that you like have a unique character and you can do not many things in your turn, but it's like basic is simplistic, but you have too many elements that kind of all work together and make it complex. Okay. So maybe today we're not gonna touch logs. But maybe today we can touch the leaderboard. So this part is the leaderboard. You know, I need to account for a bunch of things here. So easily, like, what does a leaderboard have? A leaderboard has a nickname of a person, like player 1, player whatever. Then a leaderboard has the avatar of the hero they're playing, but it's gonna be unknown most of the time until you guess it, or it's the end of the game. 100 days, yes. Fuck. Good point. Okay, I hope you'll don't mind it, unless you... I don't know, maybe you'll care about the game now. I'm gonna explain this first, and maybe you tell me if you care about to see the 100 Dragon Days that I've completed. Because I should do that at some point. So, it has a position 1 to 6. There's 6 players, by the way. And then there's gonna be a way to like do actions. I haven't yet decided how I'm gonna do actions. So each turn you can choose to attack someone. And I don't know if I want it to be like if you hover, this icon appears in this field, or maybe it just highlights in a specific color, but then I'd need to come up with a unifying color scheme, and I already have a color scheme for like other functionality. I don't fucking know how to do this. shit's complicated. Yeah, and you probably don't know what I'm talking about because I haven't explained the game exactly. Back to explaining the game. So we have heroes and we have stats. And based on these stats, whichever stat is higher is going to determine the hero's class. And there's 3 classes, and 4th is a weird one. But there's 3 classes, you know, strong, smart, and fast. Easily the 3 main stats. Psychic is not a class. Clockwise, counterclockwise. Yeah, well, it's not really like a clock kind of thing, it's more like a time period. I wonder if there's an order to turns. Things kind of just happen all at the same time in a turn. So yeah, we have these colors to describe a class, and I decided that they're gonna be to the left of the avatar to describe class, and then whenever you see these specific colors, they're always gonna mean a class, you know. A thing in UI, things have to be consistent. And now I'm doubting my decisions because I've decided that these borders are gonna mean specific things. But now I might need borders for confirming and locking in your decisions. And maybe instead of borders, I should use the bottom part of like things. I've confused myself again. Leaderboard. Yes. So, since I can't hold things in my mind, I'm gonna make a list. Okay. Let's make a list. Make it like 20, like I don't care. A list of things that should show up on the leaderboard. And I'm gonna put down obvious things, but they're not gonna be obvious because I can't remember shit. So, name. Avatar of hero. Class. Action. Lock in. So this thing is gonna... Yeah, process of creativity. More like struggling to remember shit. This is most of my process. Making list of lists. This isn't even creativity, this is more like structure and problem solving, weirdly. You'd think that you'd have more creativity in this, I would hope, but no. What if you had? What the fuck is kite distance? The game was changed a lot of times because I don't follow the changes. There's so many fucking changes. So I don't know sometimes what this stuff means. So this I need to solve. Action lock in. This is gonna highlight whatever you have selected and confirmed and done this turn before you confirm it and after you lock in. I think that's just like from a user perspective that's gonna make most sense. Like you just have a border like around your turn. Fuck. You can't add then classes. Maybe I still could. I could add like I could still add borders, but maybe around bigger things. See, this is what I mean. I was making a list. Okay, list. Points. So at the end of the game, you're gonna know each person's points is you can see, I don't know, if you don't read Russian, that's fine, because these numbers at the end, like equals, score is, well, score is score. It's not Russian, I guess. So this is optional, but I need to take into account that there's gonna be some space for it. Then, oh, I wrote down class already. Huh. Then there's gonna be a place for info. So some heroes have an ability to know who someone is, or like scout additional information about other players. So for example here, yeah, you can't read Russian. Let's say like you can figure out that player 1 is of a strength class, and then that information is gonna stay in your leaderboard. It's like gonna be like just written here consistently. So I need to make sure that it stays. Like, yeah, I do have space for class, but I also need space for additional info. Like sometimes they tell you not exactly a class, but like a stat. Like it just says, oh, it like player 1 has 10 intellect. I need to, okay. I need to ask about this. What kind of information can I even have in that field? Because I need to know what's the biggest space this information would take. What else? I guess info is like, there's two infos. One info, two info. First info is scouted info, and second one is icons. So some heroes have like stacks that they can activate that give them additional points. Like for example, there's a hero that gets a stack for each unique hero they attack. And so these stacks are gonna display on the leaderboard. Is this it? Okay, I'm not certain on the borders thing yet, so maybe info for the player to make decisions. The leaderboard is like the most important thing that you look at first, like because it gives you information on, well, first where you are, and then who's at the top. And some players, because you don't know who the players are playing as, and some players have skills that they always show up at the top of the leaderboard, no matter what their score is. And the bigger their score is, the higher they're on the leaderboard. So it could be that like someone's just always in the first place, but they have very little points, and you're just thinking, it's like, huh, this is weird. Like this player has been losing so much, so when you lose points, but yet they're at the top, and that might give you a hint. It's like, oh, they're playing this hero. And then you're thinking, oh, if this is the hero, then I shouldn't like do these actions. And it's this basically how the game plays. You need to know what other people do and play around that. So I don't like how currently this leaderboard looks. I mean, this is just a sketch of it, but I think here is where I was constructing it. Yeah, there's like just before you play, you can just look in the encyclopedia or whatever. Right now it's all through Discord, so it literally looks like a Discord window where you like select a hero to look up info on, and it's just gonna tell you their skills. But I probably need to make an interface for like an encyclopedia kind of deal. So this is, I guess, my starting point. So I need a set length. No, I need, okay, fuck. I need to start doing shit. What am I doing? I just forgot how to use Figma for a second. Hold on. Don't mind me. Does it just have a set? No, it doesn't. Oh, I see. Yeah, this should fill and do center. Okay, this makes more sense. Yeah, I'm gonna copy some windows. So, according to this, we have... Oh yeah, Now let's check. I have leaderboard position, I have class, I have avatar, I have username. Now, everything else I need to add. So, I'm just gonna add everything as text for now. And points should either be at the very end or very beginning. Probably very end. Let's just do end, yeah. I mean, I hope it makes sense what this means. So, icons will be of a set size. Yeah, this is all of my icons. So for icons, let's just say like something like this. I'm not using this one specifically yet, so... Icons are always of a set size for me. It's like 40 by 40. Now, scouted info. Now this one could be complicated. Because we need to limit, because things need to have a consistent size. I think with scouted info I should wait, because I don't know yet what kind of info we could find. And then the player name is the only only string that I can't know the length of. So it's gonna shift everything back and forth. But it should be at the same spot. I wonder if we're gonna just put that, like, let's say it's always like 200 width. And then if some player name is very big, then maybe it's gonna be like in smaller letters or some shit. For now. So that this is like a consistent line. Okay, anything else? Selection of attack. Maybe actions could be like... Because I already had this whole system with borders, but then borders are... Блять, okay. Listen. How many characters can be used? Yeah, well, it's... Every game has like 6 players max, but yeah, the pool of characters I guess is determined by developers. And some characters could be like temporarily OP, and you could limit. And you could like limit it in like character packs, because you can like do themed characters, but we don't have that many characters yet. So I don't think it's really a big deal. Like, you know how like League has a shit ton of character, Dota has a shit ton of character. I don't think it's gonna be a bad... What ABCs? What are you talking about? Anyways, borders. So listen, I need to like somehow show this information. I thought borders is ideal, but then I need also to highlight players' actions this round. Max amount of layers? Yes, yes. Max amount of letters. Yeah. Yeah. I'm losing my ability to speak. So let's see, if this is the maximum size, then the logs won't fit. Interesting. I mean, it would make sense. It could be to the left more. It's too limited. Is this even centered? Bruh. Like, I don't know what these... Let's say... it's just full length and everything is centered. Or top center. Just... let's say. Or maybe... I don't know if that can be true. Or maybe should just through like 3 panels. What is my layout actually? Hero panel, user is a separate one. That's weird. Yeah, it is like 3 columns right now. That's fine. What am I doing again? Right, okay. I'm gonna limit this. Yeah, top left. So if everything is to the... Fuck. I can't speak fast enough to explain what I'm doing. I'm not allowed to say this word on Twitch, but I hope you know what I mean. Let's just say that I am dumb, instead of the word I wanted to say. Okay. So, now we have space. Now we need margins. What margins am I using? I'm using like 8th base, say 32. That's fine. So since this is the most important information, this should have the most contrast, so I should use this color, actually. Are we set on this? I might not be set on like this side, like maybe it's in 12? Yeah. But its size is not set. Let's just say it's like 150 is how much it takes to give all the scouted info. Yeah, this is the maximum size of this panel that can exist. Now let's try to put it in. Yeah, this is okay. This frame hugs. Why is this? Sometimes I don't understand why things don't take a full amount. Huh? Oh, because this is fixed. Okay, now, yeah, this. Right. So maybe skills could be smaller, honestly. So here's the cool thing with Figma. Now things are linked. This is like a component. See, this is the primary component. You can tell it's primary component because of this. Fuck, this icon is too small. But here, like, see this icon? This means it's like an original component. And now if you select this one's like empty. This means it's like a copy of the component of this one. So now if we change this component, every other component is going to change too. So it's really nice for design. So let's just say to just make things smaller, like it's 18. Doesn't have to be this big. Now, this whole... even though I do like how it looks, just make everything smaller. So it's like 14. Oh, no, I don't like that. But maybe 12 could be okay. Is it a set size? Yeah, okay. So let's do 250. That doesn't have enough space. Could I do 280? See, now things kind of start looking wonky. Because now the balance is off. It looks so nice centered. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna go back before I was touching everything. What I should be doing, I should just save this separately as a version. Is the music there? Okay, it's there. Fuck. I'm not approaching this correctly. We have 2 panels. How big is this one? Ah, it's not set size, see? This is the problem. This one's 262, but that one is 300 in width. It's 320 even. Okay, we need to make them the same size. Say it's 280. And everything's not aligned now. Okay, let's not say it's 280. Let's say this one's 280 because the other one's 280. They have to align. Shit. Now since it's 280, no, I have to. Okay. If this is 280. Why didn't these? I was just saying that if you change the main component, every other one is gonna change, but it didn't. Hold on. Okay. Let's do 280. No, they don't change. Blad. Okay, I'll do this the dumb way. So if it's 280. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna save this just so we have it like here, just in case we need it. And then we're gonna just touch the new version. So 280. $16. Did I always decide that these are gonna be 16? Yeah, I guess so. We can stick with 16, I suppose. It is a nice number. Wait, no, these are different lines though. 16. Yeah, okay. This rectangle tells you the class. So this one is strength class. But this is not actually a strength class, it's supposed to be speed, but these are telling you just every skill has a color code. This is not actually implemented in the game as it is right now, but it will be. It was originally intended that way. Let's say it's 14 maybe. 14, okay. Maybe 12. Yeah, 12 honestly looks okay. Yeah, we're just gonna make things smaller. So now, I can't make... I do like the margins, they have to be bigger. But this is too big. So we can definitely do 18 here. 12, man, if you go lower than 12, it's too small of text. I guess we can keep 12. But then the space is 8. Yeah, this is how design is. You just kind of look and just like think like, this kind of looks off. Maybe you could just do this smaller. This is bigger. It's like, this looks weird. Yeah, this definitely looks worse than the previous version. I want to add more margins. So, you know what? I'm gonna ignore this. I'm gonna go back to the scoreboard because at least I can do something in the scoreboard. So I will copy this 6 times. I cannot count, by the way. I'm just gonna keep deleting stuff as it comes up. The original player. Now, of course, we change numbers. I wonder if there's a way to automate this in Figma, like if I just say like every next copy make a number bigger. And just for visualizations, I'm gonna change heroes. No. This is just the nice stuff you can do about Figma. You can just switch stuff that you've saved before without having to do it manually. I should also add this variation. So this question mark is supposed to represent your guess, because at the beginning, yeah, at the beginning of the game you don't know who anyone is except yourself, so it's all gonna be question marks. But for now I guess we just put in people, because we can. And we are playing... Wait, where's Krabarak? Let's keep things consistent. Let's say this is our name, me, smiley face. Let's say we're in the 3rd place. And we gotta change that to Krabarak, because it's about time we start making sense of this. Where is Krabarak? There it is. Okay, this is me, yeah. Class is actually supposed to be... Wait, why is this not a class? Didn't copy it as a class. I'm like... I haven't set anything up. This is bad. Okay, now it's proper. Yeah. It's just a frame, it's not even a copy of a... Did I not put it as a variable? Okay, I guess I will do it in, as a... Yeah. I do it in them. Oh no. Guess I can just select it in variables. Okay, so this is us, me, smiley face. And the border, wherever it's you, it's gonna be golden, because yeah, the color scheme for the game is like this dark purple, green, golden, because it's kind of a royal colors, because you're supposed to be a king of the garbage hill. And hopefully I should have, yeah, okay, primary highlight. Am I done? Can't play border you, what the fuck is this shit? I'm confused how I added a fucking border. See, this is what I mean. If I were coding, I would have a lot more of this. Just very, very dumb. Just like, oh wait, what am I doing? There, finally. I have set up me smiley face. So what do I not like? I don't like this spacing right here. There should be less spacing in between these and more in between these. What is spacing here? 10. This should be... Is this consistent? Is it always 10? It's 8. Ah, it's not consistent. Okay, so borders should be consistent. At least 8. Now, we have our original one. So these are all 8. This should have like an additional frame. I fucked everything up. How did I? I'm just gonna copy things. I don't have time to remember how to use Figma, unfortunately. So this is just gonna have like, I don't know, like 4 additional spacing. Now this looks wrong because there's extra yeah. Can't I just... Oh. Making my life more complicated for no reason. No, what? Fuck it. Doesn't matter. Spacing doesn't matter. So what is off now? This might need margins. And this might need more contrast. Okay, so if we add it like this, does this look wrong? It does stand out more. It actually doesn't look wrong, but what if we have... So, oh, I need to change the whole structure, okay. So here's what I want to do. I want to have these 3 things in one frame. And everything else in a different frame. And now this frame is gonna be... this color. And the rest of the other color. But now it has margins and blech. Everything should be of the dark, I guess, color. But then this frame, oh, okay, I'm dying. In some way, design is torture. Because, like, now I have these spaces, but, okay. Let's say, now I can finally set up, let's say this is like 10 space in between them. No margins, but now this has margins of 8. Ah, I'm breaking everything, everything looks wrong. And 4, no. Actually, this is not bad. This is fine. Yes, this is... Yeah, man, you have no fucking idea. Well, actually, you maybe have an idea. Now, I want this to... But I can't... Okay. Yes, this is better. But now, I don't want this margin to be here. Maybe... Yes. Yeah, this is... I literally can't explain fast enough what I want to do and what I'm thinking. Unfortunately. So right now I'm trying to have more space in between these, like this space just needs to be bigger just because it annoys me, because this is just like, this is design. So design is when you have like boxes and like some text and images and you're like putting them together and it annoys you. And you try to put them together in a way that it doesn't annoy you. It's basically design. And right now this space is fucking annoying me. So this is 8. Say it's like 10. Now does this look kind of better? Kind of. Yeah. You need to like start from simple stuff, and I'm trying to, but I'm not really succeeding exactly. Yeah, I like this contrast thing. Does it transfer? Yeah, okay, transfer. Now I wonder if I want to have like a background kind of deal. I'm not gonna. Yeah, I think this is fine for now. Oh, I wanted to add margins. Oh, fuck. Like, look, this might just look bad now. If I just do this... actually, it's not that bad. What if it's 6? It looks off, but it's... if I add a lot of margins, it's like, kind of looks wrong. As opposed to none. Definitely looks like there's more to it if there's as opposed to none. Bruh, 1 pixel, that was just like, fuck. Not breathing enough, yeah. So, I'm gonna remove the unnecessary stuff, I guess. I just need this. I don't need it, okay. So, we can now do something with where the fuck is oh, there's buttons. What is this? What am I looking at? I'm so confused. Fuck. Finally. Okay, I need space. 12 or no. Okay, my brain is getting dumb. I am now trying to do things and I'm failing to. So let's just say this is 1 frame and this is 2nd frame, and then between these 2 frames we have like 16 space. No, we need more. 32 is good, yeah. And then are these all the actions we need to do? Let's see. So in here, translation, live translation from Russian, everyone. Let's learn some Russian today. Block. I wonder what block means. Автоход. Auto... What the fuck is ход? Блядь. Wait. Auto turn, I guess. Or auto choice. Yeah, auto... Yeah. This one's change choice, but you can't, like, this is changing choice because Discord doesn't allow for additional buttons. And this one's like end game, and we're just gonna have like a good point, by the way. End game could, we need an end game button. Let's just have it, just so we have it, like somewhere like in the bottom, like here. So that we have everything in the list that we need. It has to be red. Where's red? There. End game. Move, yes. Auto move. What is this? Oh yeah, this is undo, I guess. Back. So each turn we can attack someone. It's gonna be through here. Maybe if we attack someone... Okay, so what if for attacking someone we use this? We use... Oh, I'm a genius. Okay, look. This... So see how these are two panels? There's gonna be one frame. And there's gonna be 2 frames. But it's gonna be empty. And then this is gonna be like that. Yeah. And this one's gonna be only like 2 pixels. Or 4 pixels. And these 4 pixels are gonna tell you if you have like confirmed your turn or something. So let's say if you're attacking someone, it's gonna highlight red, and it's gonna, well, can't highlight everyone, but you're just gonna highlight like who you're attacking right now. This is a bad idea. This is a terrible idea. This is dumb. What did I actually want? I don't remember. This is good. Okay, yeah. So bottom side is gonna tell you... Oh. No. This is dumb. So I'm trying to make a bottom highlight, right? It's gonna have some functionality. It's gonna portray some information. I have 2 things I want to portray. First thing, what you have selected this turn. Second thing, who you're gonna attack. So you need a button to attack, or like in some way just confirm if you're like attacking someone. How? Wow, I'm dumb. So let's say the bottom is gonna always show what you have done this turn. So this, let's say... But if you're attacking, how is it gonna show that you have selected to attack someone this turn? Blah. I have no idea. You know what? Let's just try to fix the layout for now, because I cannot figure this out, because my brain is too dumb right now. I wonder if I could have buttons of your turn, or like, yeah, your action buttons here, but again, so these are the current action buttons that you can press. However, some heroes have more choices, so we're gonna need space for extra buttons. So I thought, what if we put these logs like in here, like here, not where it suggests, but like here to the right of it. But no, because it's gonna need more space. Yeah. What if the left panel and all the bottom of this space is gonna... Okay, what if all the bottom of this space is gonna be logs always? Because logs, we need a lot of logs, but then we need this to show up. How much info? Let me see. So this log panel is this. So what info do we need? We need... It's always like maximum like... Well, no, not 6. It could be pretty long. I guess it doesn't have to be too big. It only is like 2 names, attack icon, and who won, which could just be shown through UI who the winner is. Or who defended. And then this info, I don't even... I think this might be in the bottom logs actually. So this could still fit, yeah, this... Yeah, so these logs, I think we can remake them to make sense. Well, let's take this panel. All this logs, or what? Round, or like, I don't know, what's like a good name for this? Like attacks, like events? Maybe battles is a good one. Okay, so I'm gonna make it into a component so I can copy it later, but I only need one, I guess, but it's fine. So we have this panel, and now I'm just gonna put info. So we have like names, 2 sets of names every time. Yeah, this is good. Now in between of them is gonna be an icon. Do I have this icon? Let's just, for now, add this icon. I'm not gonna deal with icons yet because it's too annoying. Have this icon. Ah, okay. So this is the single text. So just wait a sec. I just need to make sure that this is all like a separate one-line text layer. Maybe this is a dumb way to do it, but it is what it is. Why is there spaces? Alright, separate text lines. I guess it can't be just text lines, it has to be separate. Oh, fuck it. So I'm just putting it all in the separate frames. Now, each text line needs to have 3 things, 2 names and an icon, and maybe something else. But for now it's just gonna be 3 items here. Yes, and now we have all this info. Why is it so huge? Well, oh, because it's duplicated. Right, okay. Wait, why did this happen? Am I dumb? Oh, I am dumb, okay. Need to make sure it's 2 separate names. It's still huge. I don't understand. Oh, because these are... okay. Obviously. Yes. How do logs kind of happen in games? You know, like CS has logs? Like an Overwatch, like just FPS games. Let me see. Counter Strike. Yeah, but you know, like who like killed who, like on the top right. Yeah, there. This I'm just searching in the this kind of shit. Okay. Let's see how other games do it. I don't really need a weapon, but need information, either like if they fought or if they didn't battle, like someone tried to attack but it didn't battle. Like for now I'm just gonna like use a leaf, just because I don't know what else to put for now. Cause I don't want to look for icons, so it's either that attacked or a leaf. Wait, how does it work right now? Yeah, it just says who won. It doesn't always say who attacked who, because that information is also important. So, like, currently in game, you don't know who attacked who. You just know who fought who. But you don't know who, like, attacked first. Or, like, who initiated the attack, right? So, I guess a winner... Yeah, we don't need an icon. We just need to highlight a winner as like maybe a frame. I'm just doing some dumb shit. Hold up. This frame needs to be empty again, like 4 pixels wide. Yeah. So now this space is gonna show who won. So let's say here, we just say like, oh, Cyrnux won. Or if nobody won, then nobody gets highlighted. Yeah. So this is the idea, I guess. Now let's make it a good layout. So first of all, how big is this text? 12. Is 12 okay? How big is this text? 16, okay. So names of people are 16. But they don't have to be big here. I guess let's make them 14. No, it becomes too big. It's just the icon. I just need to make the icon smaller. Like it's, let's say it's gonna be 20 by 20. And now wait, what? Oh, I see. I'm just trying to make things to the left. Yes. Finally. Or maybe they should be centered actually, so that they are always like balanced, like it's always aligned. Maybe actually that's a good idea. But then each of them needs to have another frame around it. Okay, cool. So now we can make this into a component. Because that's going to be helpful. Oh, fuck, it's a separate. Okay. So let's say it's like a dark line. Gameplay logs battles. I don't know how to name this. Now let's make this pretty. Wait, I didn't make it in a separate. Fuck. Wait. I'm just adding more frames to more frames. Okay. Now there's logs. Now we can make them different. Is there music? Oh, there is. Maybe I should just change the playlist into being like chill. I have more themed playlists. They're just smaller. Yeah, I'm just gonna put on a chill playlist because I'm just not very... yeah, this is gonna be pretty much same tracks, but without the loud ones. Hopefully this isn't too loud. Okay, let's make this pretty. Margins. 8 looks okay. What about this top and bottom? Let's just say like 4. Decent. Now let's add some variation. So for the case where, yeah, I need to, okay, I have no space now. Fuck, I need to move everything. Everything is annoying me. Like this. Skills here. All skills here. Now all of this goes here. Okay, we have more space. Oh. So all the variations that can happen is, well, first let's like add some other names. Detach. Well, that you can. Ah, it just shifted because of the size. This needs to fill. Yeah, it's always gonna follow the container, the size of the winner. But I forgot. Oh. What did I want to say? I had a problem. I just had a problem. I forgot what the problem was. Man. Wait, am I still in the art category? Did I not? No. No, I'm not. I bugged. Okay. So let's say this has like a big name. Yeah, see this shift. This is bad. How do I make it consistent? I was wrong, I guess. There's some tracks that are louder than others. Maybe I should just put FTL music and not here. This is what I'm gonna do, because I'm tired of loud shit. FTL is chill, anyways. The way I make it consistent is I say this is always fill and this is always fill, and the container is always I need to make the container set size. 400 is too big. What is it? 200? Let's say 200, I guess. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, this is the only way to do this, I guess. I don't make dish then. Yeah, it doesn't matter now. Oh, headache. I'm gonna fix that later, I guess. I could just highlight it, but not with like a. But just with the color of the name, maybe? Maybe not even with color, but then maybe like have a background. Oh man, now I'm having. Wow, my brain is getting dumber and dumber. And I'm feeling it. Let's delete shit. For now, it's gonna be this. For now. At least we've fixed the consistency of lines and placement problem. Oh, except for this. And then this always has to be to the right. A. Nice. So a winner is always highlighted. Let's say sometimes a winner is this. Does this not have a fill? Oh, it does, okay. Yo, this game is currently a Discord bot game, and I'm trying to port it on web. It's kind of a mafia style game, or there's some tabletop games that someone mentioned before. It kind of seems like Bang if you ever played it. Every person has like a character, just like in a MOBA, and then there's 10 rounds. And I'm not sure what to explain to you. I will just show you the UI that I have currently. It's like in work in progress. Yeah. I've been yeah, my brain is getting dumb right now, so I'm getting stuck on stupid things like spacing of shit, or like frames, or like. So right now I'm working on the logs. There's gonna be like 3 different logs in this game, but this log is basically gonna be like a kill or battle log. Like, see, oh, CS has it. I'm using it as a reference just to know what I need. And right now I'm just thinking, oh, what are the different variations of this? So, line left win. Then this variation is right win. And now I need one where nobody wins, I suppose. Yeah, this is like like it's not super new for me to do UI, but I never done it as like seriously. I never like used Figma or anything. This program is called Figma, but whenever I learned UI, it was like 10 years ago, and it was in Photoshop. It wasn't exactly the same thing, but this is like more serious, I suppose. I just messed up placement shit. Hold up. Okay. So this one's where nobody wins. Oops. I should not delete. Let's remove. And then is there any more names that I haven't used? I guess I'll just add to your notes. Whatever. And yes, I am Siri Nox and I am in the game, because this is the game of a friend group. And we added people that we know as in-game characters with unique passives. Okay. This is decent enough. So now we can just choose different types of logs. Just to kind of show how it could show up. What is this? Now, do I want them as friends? So we definitely need more spacing here. This looks very unbalanced. Oh, I see the problem. Now all the variations are not gonna be... I forgot how to do this. I could have done it so it's all unique and variation. I can't even talk. I'm just gonna add some numbers. Looks okay. Now spacing is gonna be maybe a 2. Yeah, I think this is better. And then this one is an 8, okay. Kind of. And this icon is too big. Let's say 18 maybe? Yeah, 18 is definitely better. Now the problem is these didn't change. All these variations of shit. I guess I'll just only have... Yeah, what did I press? I just pressed something. Who knows? Misclicks. Yeah. I don't need this, I guess. Just spend some time on it, but deleting, I guess. So I think it needs more space on top than on the bottom, because the bottom is gonna be... with the box highlighting who wins. Yeah, this looks kind of more balanced. It still looks off, but good enough, I suppose. Now we can put this... Doesn't exactly have to be a component, I guess. Am I blind? Oh, I can't even uncomponent something that is a component. This is weird. Figma sometimes has functionality like this. Just why not? Okay. So we copy this. And we put this here. And now it doesn't fit. Yeah, of course. Look. Wait, because it's fixed. Okay, it can fit. But then I need to make sure the names don't go out of bounds. What if I use... Is this 12? Yeah, 12 is as small as you can go with web usually. Not like as small, but you better not go smaller than 12. I remember I wanted to make skills less thick. Okay, let's do that. Make skills less thick to 80. Yeah. Is this the changed version? Or is this the untouched version? What is this? 18. This is 20. Man, I do not see... Well, okay, this does look a little nicer than this, but honestly right now I don't see fucking changes. Probably not a good sign. What if I just say... No, is it... Okay, I've got to a point where I don't care. It is not a good sign when you don't care. Okay. Anything else I can work on that doesn't require thinking? It could have, yeah, I need information where to put your points. This is probably a spot for points, but they should like duplicate somewhere else too. Maybe near, next to the round information. So we have a round, and we're gonna have points. I'm just gonna make it so that they're spread out. Something like this. I'll be honest, I don't know what I'm doing. I've lost my brain cells and I'm looking at this and I'm just like, ah, yes. Boxes, UI. Okay. This is a sign that I need to change something. So, I still remember that I needed to show y'all my Dragondays. I suppose I'm done with this for now. I'll come back to it later. I guess I did do some, yeah, leaderboard. Leaderboard is okay, like, yeah, it's looking more like decent, and it's having it's getting like a feel. Okay. So let's, and I will say I'm gonna be ending this soon, since I do not have many brain cells left. But let's do boop. Yo. For now. I just gotta open my Dragondays and hope it works. And I hope is this too close for you? Probably sounds cringe, I don't know. Well, no. Okay. Does this work? Yeah, that does. So, let me remind you all, Dragondays is a challenge, but that doesn't have to occur every day in a streak, but it's kind of implied that it's better if it is, but since I can't do things in a streak, it doesn't matter, I just count them. It requires all limbs present clearly in a pose of a dragon, and it's supposed to train me to draw better poses. Now the first Dragondays that I have did was in 2016. Wow. Yo, happy new year to you too. I'm just about to end the stream soon and I'm gonna show my progress in drawing dragons. Okay, is this gonna work? Boom. Yes. Okay. So, 100 dragons. As you can see, 2016, first of all, I didn't take it super seriously to like make it very of high quality. It's not that necessarily my skill has changed this much, but also like my care And maybe my speed. I mean, I guess speed and how I draw is also important to call skill. So yeah, this was my first Dragon Dragon. Yeah, I'm not like taking them super seriously because it's supposed to just make me draw more, train more, and just like give an idea of something I have in my head. Like sometimes it would like, as you can see, like it's just like maybe some details, but it's kind of off. I'm not really caring about anatomy much. This one's actually cool. I did continue it. It has like more finished version. But yeah, this like pose works for sure. And sometimes I would like have a certain idea about poses. A lot of the times in my drawings, I guess it doesn't count for dragon. Well, it has a limb. I guess it's fine. I have an idea for a drawing and I just don't really care about other parts. But at least Dragondays make me finish it. So yeah, you can see me using this coil technique here. So here I'm trying to like play with foreshortening, where things are, you know, closer that are bigger. Yeah, this was I'm just like drawing like my dragon characters. Foreshortening again. It's kind of getting it. Oh yeah, this was a really, as for day 14, this was really like complicated like pose, honestly. This was pretty good. It's not very clear, like I could have like just polished the lines more to make sure, but like man, I still like it. Like yeah, anatomy, just I did not concern myself with anatomy as much, I suppose. And sometimes I guess like, man, I remember that I would always have different things in mind. Like in here, like see how I'm like using just really like stiff like lines. It's just like and then in here it's just all like flowy instead. Also, I did continue this one as well. It has a better version. I think in here I was trying to like think of a Spyro style of dragons. Ah yeah, dragon in water. I think I just continued this a little more, but or maybe this is as far as I went. Yeah, this is more Spyro style dragons. Kind of thinking more of the structure. Yeah, this one was tough, I remember. Foreshortening. I guess I use Dragondays a lot to work on foreshortening. See how like I'm just keep trying to do the cameras. Like how this leg is like, it's supposed to be like here because it's like it doesn't, but I can't, like I just struggle. Ooh. Wings. Pretty cool. This one I continued too. Oh yeah, this position of Sora, I put it in 3D later on. I don't know if you've seen my 3D drawings, but this exists in like a 3D sketch. It's pretty cool. I guess, yeah, I think I thought like, man, it's probably hard to like draw positions of like sitting on a chair. So I tried to position a dragon on a chair. I think I started with humans, but I thought, am I really gonna try to like put a human on a chair? That's boring. I'm gonna use a dragon, so I tried to put a dragon, and it's like I don't know. Oh yeah, I continued this one. It's pretty cool. I really like the angularity of this wing, just the shape. It's like yes. Foreshortening again. Like I don't. The flowiness of this, I kind of like it because it like, but I like it because it probably would be good for animation, but I don't like because it's like breaks all the structure. Like what are these limbs? Like what the fuck is these legs? Like what the fuck is this? Okay shapes, I suppose. This one's more like classic dragon. Oh yeah, like speaking of tough poses, like drawing something laying on the ground. Another one in the water. I guess it's similar. I started noticing themes at some point where I would just have a similar idea but just different implementation. This was like a one that I did previously. I kind of like it too. And this one too, like remember the dragon that was like upside down, like in the water? I think this was like an inspiration of something. I remember seeing something similar before. Yeah. The good thing about Dragondays, sometimes they don't work, as in, like, this just looks bad to me. But this was for practice after all. Ooh. You know, I don't remember this one. I like the foreshortening. I think I'm getting better at it. Oh yeah, and the time I remember I would just say like, oh, I just focus on one detail, like look at this like fucking leg. How like I started working on it and just like everything else like, ah, fuck it, whatever. This is a good pose. Oh yeah, I remember the Day 2 remake. Let me remind you of Day 2. Day 2. So I think this time I decided to do the same pose, but yeah. Yeah, this one, if anyone ever remembers like if someone like asks me about my drawings, there's this one drawing that I always show people to just show like, because it's my most finished drawing. It's like I have very few finished drawings, and this one became a finished drawing. But yeah, this is how it started. I remember I really struggled with like this leg. I would redraw these legs so many times, like maybe 4 times completely. This, yeah, kind of works, kind of doesn't. Just I guess I'm trying to like do the flowy style of like lines and movement, but at the same time adding structure, and half works, half doesn't. Oh yeah, this, I think I was trying to learn this style of like really big wings. There's this artist that does this, and I really like her drawings, or his, I don't remember. Let's say theirs. Yeah. This one is really cool. I remember working on this and I didn't finish it, but man, the way like this is something that happens just through inspiration, like the fold of these wings, fuck. And then we go to this, like, well, like I mean, it does have all the limbs technically, because it just has wings, not hands. I think in here I tried to use vector. I did this in Illustrator, just for a change, maybe. Oh yeah, 4-winged dragon from below. I like shapes of these sometimes. There's just some parts of this stuff that I like, and everything else is just bad. Oh yeah, same idea with the shapes. Like, man, like there's just a lot of cool ideas that I can come back to and maybe finish these drawings one day. Yeah, like it's getting good now. 51, 52, like it's as if I have a set of styles that I'm rotating. Yeah, this is vector too. Maybe if I were to categorize them, they would be different styles actually. Yeah, I think I just wanted a yawning dragon. That was literally the idea. This one almost worked. I remember how I was just like, I tried to continue the line, but this tail, I just didn't, if I angled it a little, like, I almost, yeah. I really like the tail, like how it balances. I think there was a time when I was just struggling to draw wings from like a side when they're facing you, and I would constantly, I think in the 100th Dragon Day I still did it, because I really struggle to understand things in space. Yeah, see, like it's just like facing you still. I'm surprised, like, this is a difficult angle actually. I'm surprised I was able to do this. Huh. Back to flowy lines. Damn. I don't like flowy. If I had, but if it was an animation, it would be good, I guess. Ooh. Ooh, actually, see how this wing, it kind of goes here, here, and here? This is a tough one. If I were to clean this up, this could be cool. And this one sucks. Just a more standard dragon pose. Oh yeah, I think this is where, when I started to work on my inking, and I think I got myself like an ink, like fountain pen, like not this one specifically, but like, you know, stuff like this. I don't know if you can see it, but yeah, and because lines are my weakness. Yeah, I actually wanted to, like, when I started working on this, it's just like kind of cool. Yeah, this one sucks though. Yeah, I switched from like transparent brush, see how it's like has like opacity here, to just strict lines, because it's harder to work with strict lines, but it was like a skill choice. Because if I force myself to work with straight lines, then I'm gonna learn to use them better. Tough pose. I now see, like, now I clearly see this is an example of like, fuck, I could have done this better. Like, this fold of the wing is kind of working, but it should have like connected like here, and then this arm should be bigger. And I see so many mistakes now. Oh, this one almost works. This wing looks really well, but the neck is like, it's almost correct. I think I've used a similar pose before a lot. Looks familiar. Damn. I think I was trying to figure out with look at these fucking, ooh. There's something about this. I should try to do something like, they're just long fingers. Pretty cool. Yeah, I think I tried this pose before. Yeah, this dragon is really similar to one I drew. Flowy lines. Very flowy. Oh yeah, this one, I think this was Inktober, and one of the prompts was zombie, and I decided to add to each prompt just dragon, so I needed to draw a zombie dragon. I think this is pretty cool that what came out. Yeah, I think I just struggle with dragons from below because I don't think of these poses very often. But just this part can look definitely cool. don't know. See, it's day 76 and I'm still doing shit like I did like day like 5-ish. Like it's maybe I have more confidence with my lines, but like still. Oh, this is pretty good actually. I'm surprised how I do these sometimes. Sometimes I struggle to like draw a fucking finger and then I do this. This is cool. And this is just like, okay. But I see this leg is like like it's supposed to like do like no, not here. Like I see all my mistakes. I kinda like how this wing goes into between this. This is decent. This one I think I was... Do I have this dragon here? Yeah, look. I decided to take reference from like some of the dragons I have. See this one? And you can like move his wings. And I started to like add these scales, like looks pretty cool. Since I do have a reference, that was kind of the point, that I usually wouldn't use reference. For some reason I don't like references, which is like an opposite of what they tell you when you're drawing. It's not that I never use the references, but if I'm drawing a dragon, like bro, like I don't want a dragon to look like anything in the earth, cause like I need to like reinvent what a dragon is from my imagination to make it look proper. Yeah, here I'm kind of using foreshortening, I can tell. It almost works, there's something off about it, but it kind of is working, kind of. Oh, look at this meaty fucking legs, like just like thick. There's something off with this anatomy, by the way, but this is okay, they're thick though. I think I was challenging myself a lot more, especially like the past, I don't know, 30 days. Like, are using complicated poses, and then sometimes, like, I remember I had a period when I would just not really do complicated poses much. This one isn't balanced in weight, even though it's kind of looking fun, but see how it's like, this wing, he should like be falling to a side. Is this the, no, like this side for you guys? See, it's like unbalanced. But it kind of works, I mean, because the tail is like balancing it out a little. Oh yeah, here's me challenging myself again. Yeah, how wings, see how like these wings like just fold? And then I failed in my legs. It just almost works, but this is just, no, this is bad. But this, I think I attempt the same thing again and I do better. But I like the wings fold. Oh yeah, literally the next one. And remember the tail I did in the 100? I think this is like the same tail. At least same tail idea. This is definitely better. Even though this is more complicated. Oh yeah, I remember there was this artist that randomly were like in this browser version of Photoshop where you can collaborate with other artists, and he was really good at drawing dragons with like open mouths. It looks so epic. And I was like, oh fuck, I can't, so I decided to train that. This is like, I don't know. I think I was trying to make the folded wings look kind of better, but they should have been bigger to add for like the foreshortening thing. I may have streamed this one, I don't... For some reason I remember this one distinctly. I looked at it a lot. Yeah. This leg is cringe, but this fucking wing... Oh, like, these like it's like this how it's... I like it. Also, wait, I think, hold on. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, maybe you just don't see the... I can't tell if I just didn't add joints or something. Oh yeah, this one, I tried to like have an idea that is like the wings folded, but I failed. See, day 92, I'm still failing. I'll always be failing. This wing I could have done better. It's just like, and I could have done better with legs. So many things, honestly. Oh yeah, I might have went back to it and fixed this leg better. Like, there's not enough space between the joint. Like, there's supposed to be more space, but I don't know. Something's off, but I do like the pose. This one is just like, I don't know, non-pose. I don't really like it. Oh! This shit. Hell yeah. This is like, so like a dynamic fucking like line. This is really good. I should make this into something finished. And then we're back to fucking this. I think I did this position before and I like didn't do well anyways. It was just like, I think after I do really well, I struggle to continue. Yeah, I struggle to continue to the next one because it's like, oh, how can I top this? And then I just decided, you know what, whatever the fuck comes out, just, yeah. Because that was the purpose of Dragondays, so that stuff comes out. It doesn't matter what it is. Yeah, I do repeating poses for sure. At least repeating ideas of poses. Then day 99, I somewhat recently did this one. Now I see a mistake that I could like fix just like a little bit in here, just a little, and just like the perspective, like I could just fix stuff. But it's definitely a new pose. And here's day 100. I could like, yeah, this is today. I guess I could just add outlines for things. But yeah. 100 Dragondays. Yeah, I don't know, I'm supposed to be like happy and like celebrating. I don't know, I don't care. I don't ever care about like achieving anything. Let's just hope that I improved. Because 100 dragon poses isn't really about achieving a thing, because what am I gonna do with 100 dragon sketches? But it is about, you'd think like, how much skill have I gained from drawing so many dragon poses? And hopefully some skill. That's my takeaway from this. So, anyways, chat. I don't even remember how I used to end these. Let's first stop. Ooh, silence. So chat, apparently today is a new year. I didn't even pay attention to that when it actually happened. But yeah, we're in 2024, Dragon Year, my year apparently. And I have streamed, and I hope that I will stream more in the future, because streaming, like, I focus a lot on making it like good content, proper content, quality, just quality, whatever that I do, that if I draw it's quality. But this is not exactly what streaming is about, even though of course it helps. Streaming is kind of about connection. It's just doing something and maybe interacting with people and then preserving that in a memory. And I don't have memories, but I have stream recordings which I put on YouTube, so then in years I can look back to them and just kind of watch it and it's like, oh hey, here I am, like, having fun with friends, or just playing a game. It's kind of cool. I enjoy watching my recordings. Not usually right away, but after I forget that they ever happened, it's nice to revisit old recordings. And I hope, you know, whoever watches also feels that. So I need to stream more things, like playing games, even though I feel very, very cringe about it. But yeah, anyways, chat. What do I have? I have a YouTube with stream recordings. I have a Patreon with all the drawings that you can ever find of mine. And if you subscribe to it, you get PSDs of them, and you get like sketches. There's like some stuff over time now in there. I don't know, in case you're interested. Other than that, I'm supposed to have some stuff for viewer rewards. I think I like have like a thing where you select like a t-shirt for me to wear next stream for like viewer points. I don't fucking know. I don't remember. I'm gonna end the stream now. And we'll see you whenever I see you, whenever I think of streaming next. Who knows when that's gonna be. Hopefully soon though. Bye, chat.